I am running late today, so I am stuffing my face while I stream. So I apologize in advance. And also for that song. Why is that auto playing? Let's get that out of here. I only wanted one music, thank you. But yes, there is food in my mouth, and there will be chomping noises, and it's disgusting, and I'm sorry. I will do my best to have that not be a thing. But no promises, because I am hungry. I'm a growing boy. Not to be confused with a growing Boyd. I do want him back, by the way. I miss him already. Our army could use an axe user right now, because I've got hand axe, I've got steel axe, I've got all the flavors of axe. These little like cut-in CG scenes are pretty cool. I just wish they were higher res on the internet, because they are tiny. Look on the right side there, I see some Pegasus riders. We need those, now. Our army is not complete without a flyer of some sort. We are overdue. Overdue like a library book. Well, this one has flight in the name, so maybe that's like a double meaning. Maybe we get a Pegasus. So we've established that the Pegasus rider, the first one we met, Marcia, I think was her name, has a brother. Does that mean that the Pegasi in this game are not sisters, or is it just a big old family? Also, I maybe should not be reading too much into that, because we got something else to read into. We have got the lady we found on the side of the road, who we adopted. She's our pet now. And I'm sure that's not foreboding at all. That sounds terrible. Let's not do that. I am eating rotini of ground beef and store-bought tomato sauce, because I could not make my own. I wanted pasta and I did not want spaghetti, so this is what I made. It is pretty damn good. Dumped a little Worcestershire into the ground beef, a little bit of pepper, and it just like adds a little bit of a kick to it. Complements the tomatoey taste pretty well, I would say. Adds a little savory to it. You're the commander for now, but we're gonna take over. It's our job. We're the protege. We're the blue-haired boy. Listen, I don't know how else to describe what Worcestershire does to stuff. That is the word that comes to mind. But I will add that to just about any meat. If I do like a pot roast or something, I dump that into the crock pot. If I'm making like pulled pork barbecue, then like I throw a little bit of that onto the pork. Anytime I eat steak, you bet I'm adding it. Get a roast beef sandwich from Arby's. I'm gonna take it home and dip it in Worcestershire. That's right, thank us. We're here. So, what do you make of Valencia, Matt? Do you have any predictions to make about this character since you make them about everybody else? I mean, we do have a green-haired set of siblings, right? Do you think she's secretly their mom, but they don't remember? Because anime amnesia? Do you think that's her secret? Or do you think she's hiding something else? What color are her eyes, Matt? Do you think they're relevant? Look, a battleground between these two horses. They attacked for a very important reason. I wonder what that could possibly imply. She legally does not have to answer this question. Well, at least they don't keep it a secret for long. They reveal it right away. But I think the way they handled this in the last chapter was just subtle enough. Like, at the start of the chapter, they make the whole statement like, hey, this was probably, like, fought over catching someone in the Crimean camp. And, like, the guard was there. So we know that it's, like, a high-ranking person. And then at the end, like, they don't outright say, like, hey, this is royalty. But it's like, hey, we found a person here after establishing this other fact. So I think this is, like, less heavy-handed than Fire Emblem usually is in its storytelling. I mean, how many Crimeans have we seen? She's a secret princess. Are you also a secret princess, Matt? Like Marcus? What kind of name is Ashnard? That's like an insult you call someone on the playground, right? Here comes Matt, that total Ashnard. Can't stand that guy. That's what Gary Oak calls Ash behind his back and also to his face. That's not a villain name. Whatever you say, Ashnard. Let's go to Gallia. How do you even pronounce this name? Like, it has some of the letters for Genghis, but it's like Kanagus? King Canada? Is that where we're going? It cannot even be Kane. Those letters can make an A sound arranged differently, but not like this. The life I have now was purchased for the low, low price of a whole entire platoon of knights. But this is the second time we've run into like a princess type character whose knights died to save her. The first game we played on the channel after I started streaming for realsies, Xenoblade, we had that very thing happen. And that character went on to become my favorite character in the entire game. So is Alencia similarly going to be like a good character? Am I going to love her by the end of this? Let's find out. Do I just have a thing for princesses that have blood not quite on their hands but feel responsible for it all the same? Is that my, like, favorite trait? So it's a secret, but everyone knows. That's one of those convenient secrets that aren't actually secret. So we're gonna see some power plays now. My Lord Aika. Getting a little possessive of our blue-haired boy. But he's not a lord, he's a ranger. My Ranger Ike. Hey, we got some Healy plants on this field. Why is this a relevant thought for Titania? What's she hiding? Oh, she was actually part of Crimea. So there you go. Not everyone from Crimea has green hair. Sometimes they have green eyes. We will absolutely take on the request. So we're probably going to get Rolf soon. What class do you think Rolf is? I already know the answer, so I cannot in good conscience inform you, but I will let you guess. I don't want to take that away from you. A spoon man. He's tiny. How's he going to wield a spoon? Spoons are gigantic. What do you think is a good vocation for a tiny man? Hey, look, it's our favorite Uchiha. He's here. Our stock will rise, guys. Straight to the moon. Titania says so. Look at him being methodical and calculating. At the cost of his humanity. This is actually an interesting character for a Fire Emblem. Usually everyone's like, hey, let's go be heroes and be stupid, and it'll work out because we're the good guys. And then this guy is in stark contrast to that, and you just don't see that in the older FEs. Stinking beast country, so our sniper is also a racist, I guess. And then Gotri, he's thinking of something else here. He said too much. Still can't trust Oscar because he never opens his eyes. And then Boyd is just like, that's a Fire Emblem character, alright. Don't even think about it, just do it because it's the right thing to do. Also, when's the last time we ever saw like an entire group of people ask what they think about a thing? Soren will remember that. Shinnen will remember that. We are being ambushed. Look at the jawline on this guy. Also, we found out why there's Healy plants on this map now. Because we're going to be fighting on it. Goodbye, get the fuck out. Nope, can't do it. Have to deploy them. I saw these guys, it's like, oh, I can just deselect people, but no. I don't want him. When is the game going to realize? I will go -1 on this just to not have to use him. Alright, let's trade that javelin over. And then Boyd has got every axe under the sun. So let's give him an inventory slot because he's liable to kill something that can drop a thing. And we don't want to just drop an axe for no good reason. Similarly, Oscar could kill something and get thing to drop too, but we can just get rid of those crappy iron swords. I'm fine with that. 10 out of 45 on this iron lance, by the way. It is not long for this world. So I'm going to need a new one very soon. Where does one get a new iron lance? We fought like 80 spearmen last chapter. And I did not get one. So 54 XP, 11. He's far from leveling. So Soren's probably gonna be the next one to level. Maybe Oscar. Oh no, Boyd. All right, roll in the casino. I was gonna say roll and then run, and they just combine together terribly. Does Boyd get a strength level up? 60% chance that it happens. Don't want to skew the odds or anything, but you know. Maybe vote with the statistics, maybe vote for me getting screwed, whatever you think's more likely to happen. Probably won't level Reese first. He's also very close to leveling. So what are we actually dealing with here? So we can't see any enemies, actually. Don't you worry, I will always yell at you. I can absolutely do that. So, looks like we're gonna have at least 2 points of attack. Maybe 3 if this also opens. So, instead of doing, like, all that and blocking off these tiles, we could just sit back here and let them come to us. Just pile in, but that seems like a terrible idea. So we can have, like, Soren and 2, like, meat sponges down here, meat shields. And then just let them tank forever while he just shoots over their heads. And then over here we can have, like, the Tussle Squad. Boyd and Ike. Oscar. Just all 3 actually doing things to contribute. Yeah, Godfrey and Titania can hold the front. And we'll see about this over here. And then if this also on the right gets blown open, that's unfortunate, but we'll just deal with it. I don't need to do that. Alright, let's fight! Actually, let's just take one last look at items. So Ike's got vulneraries. Godfrey's not gonna need any. Titanium might. Who cares about this nerd? He's got a partial vulnerary. Soren's probably not gonna need one. Let's trade that over to Oscar. Only 17 durability on that tome left, by the way. Yeah, these guys can all throw spears and stuff now. Most of the stuff's still relatively intact. Resave, I guess. I changed one thing. Let's save the game again. That's how I play. Okay, I can see. So 13 attack, that's not really a problem. 17 attack. That's a little bit more of a problem. Well, we can hold that line. Oh, there's archers back here too. I should not be surprised. So we do not double this man. Or, I mean, we do double, but doubling doesn't kill unless we trigger Adept. But let's go for it. I'm so gonna break this tome by the end of the chapter. Alright, so there are two here. This one's strong, too. Steel Lance guy. Well, we can fight Steel of Steel. Or we can just double. That works, too. Hopefully we don't die. Because that would kind of suck. But we're going to get a level up. And the answer is Boyd does, in fact, get a level up. HP and strength. That's it. Good enough for the believers, though. This is gonna hurt. %66% chance to kill this guy. But he hits harder than the other one, right? So that's probably a smarter play than going for this other dude. Yeah, this dude only has a iron lance. Let's go for it. Alright, we got it. Good. So, did you pay everybody out? Doesn't look like it. I'll do it then. If I can. Alright, looks like that's how it's gonna be then. Matt, did I not yell at you loud enough? Is that what's going on here? How dare Carla have words? Also, suicide by Archer again. 1 HP though, that's delicious. So the next level we're probably going to see... I mean, we can see Reese's level up whenever we want, but no one cares about healers, right? Steel bow? That's cheating. Alright, that was supposed to be Soren's food, but we just ate it right out of his mouth. Well, it's not gonna be any problem to level this guy, huh? Can't believe he missed. So we can check Oscar's level up right now. Or we can see Reese's level up. I'm not sure what Oscar's gross even are. Like, what's a good prediction for him anyway? Like, obviously it's fun to just do strength and stuff, but... is that like an impossible ask? Is he just a cab that doesn't get strength anyway? We have a hammer guy. So good thing I did not park Gotri over here. Oh, it drops though. Yet another thing for Boyd to use. Like, his inventory is going to be so diverse before everybody else even gets to fill theirs out. It's not letting me edit the prediction. Why? Oh, it's because it's the previous prediction thing, that's why. Alright, the casino is running. So what do we got on this end first? We got a spearman. Yeah, let's just take a look at like what these guys have in their inventories. We got another steel spear, steel lance, a steel bow guy I would love to get rid of. Over here, steel axe kind of sucks for me. Got like the entire weapon triangle over here. Listen, while you're in my chat, you are my wife. Tell Carla to wait. Well, that's mildly painful, and if we get hit twice, we die. So we can't do that one yet. If we had a fire tome, we could do it. I mean, honestly, Godfrey could just move up. No, I'm not doing permadeath. Like, it is permadeath. This isn't one of the ones where you can disable it yet, which you can in the modern games, but I'm going to reset if units die. I will keep track of all my resets, and we can see how many times I failed over the course of the run, but everyone gets to live on this playthrough. Whenever I do Fire Emblem 8, Sacred Stones Randomizer, we're going back to permadeath for that. Any rando I do will be permadeath. So I can move Boyd back, get Ike in here. Level up a Reese, rotate people around a little bit. I can still throw a hand axe at this guy while I back up. So one less hit to have to worry about. Reese can come over and heal for realsies instead of relying on this bush to do it. Who would ever rely on a plant to heal them? Would have liked to have seen some defense, but that's a pretty good level up for him. I think we just chill here and just let what happens happens. He's pretty defensive. Oh, 7 damage, ouch. So we might not actually level off of this, but should still be fine. But look at us being tactical and holding these choke points. Almost like it's a strategy game of some sort. Hey, exactly level. And the answer is no. Oscar does not get a level up with strength in it. I am quick. That's how it works. I'm a speedy boy. All right, next prediction. Soren, is he getting magic? I forgot about Kanto there, and I was very confused about what was going on. Anyway, Soren, would you like to shoot this man? That's gonna level him, so I actually have to wait until the prediction ends, don't I? So I made this prediction just to immediately end it. I didn't think it was gonna be that soon. It's like, oh, I have other stuff to do this turn. No, I don't. This tome is so breaking, by the way. Why does chat say the Oscar one, by the way? Alright, that is a strength level up. Or was it just a magic level up? That's what I meant. But was it also? It was also a strength level up. He's gotten 2 strengths so far, by the way. Platt, would you like to share with the class what the rate is for Soren to get strength on level? How unlikely is that? And we saw it happen twice in a row. It's true, he is. Alright, I need a prediction that lasts a little bit longer than 30 seconds here. And it only lasted 30 seconds because I sandbagged long enough to make it last 30 seconds. So what are some good things to gamble on here? I think Steel Bow Guy has to die. And we fortunately can kill Steel Bow Guy. I do not want him walking up to shoot Soren. All the rest of this is fine, I hope. So that's an axe man with his hammer. Look at this bottleneck. Titania took actual damage there. I don't believe it. Yeah, going from the GBA FEs, where they just, like, do everything over again instead of doing, like, a follow-up attack. It is pretty nice. So Oscar's got to be healed. So what else going down here, guys? What's going on? We have 8 units piled up down here, by the way. It's incredible. So what's something we're predicting here? If you have any suggestions for the casino, throw them at me. So that's 10%, or we can drop the hammer right into his inventory. He wants it anyway, so why not? Plus, we gotta play a little bit of catch-up with him. So Soren and Boyd just both hit level... Ah, not hiccup. They both just hit level 5. We could make a prediction, like, who's going to be higher level at the end of the chapter, Boyd or Soren. Because I'm going to try to get as much XP onto both of them as possible. We will see who I'm showing my innate biases towards. I want his defense to be a little bit higher. I want to be able to just stick him on choke points and have him be tanky too. But look at this weapon diversity. He's got all 4 available axes already. It's crazy. So none of these guys have a ranged weapon. We can bring Reese down to heal our buddy Oscar. Keep him out of trouble. Should have had him attack first, though. Because he would have taken 4 from the other guy, but it's fine. Just another healing opportunity. No, he only takes 3 now. He got a defense. Yeah, I say do, I don't know. That's such a long-term prediction. Like, we don't get any more predictions till the end of the chapter. $5 and 58. 5 and 2. So it's not even that fair. He has a bit of a head start. So we got a Steel Lance guy here, full HP. We got this guy that we can kill. Javelin guy down here. How much attack? 12. It's not as high as it could be. Make that work. Wasting so much of this wind tome, and yet I am compelled. Like, am I seriously only going to get this tome until chapter 7? Do I need to just make sure that I only hit things that will die in, like, exactly 1 hit to preserve it? Well, we procced Adept when it doesn't count. Oh, I'm about to break this Iron Lance too. I can move up, but why would I? Let them come to me. That's the beauty of the choke point. Well, this soldier finally dies after sitting on this tile for so long. Never mind, he doesn't. He lives forever. Horse says no. Alright, there was something going on down here. But I don't get to know what it is. Also, I was about to make like a really dumb prediction. Like, how many turns will it take me to clear this chapter? And then look there in the top left. I'm not the brightest person sometimes. I mean, they had to have expected you to learn to do it here. Even if you wanted to push your way out, there's just such a sheer quantity of enemies, it's difficult to not be in the choke point. Like, the enemies start, like, blocking you in as it is. I think I'll do this, then let Boyd throw across. And then Ike just smacks, because that's what he's good at. We don't kill either of these guys. I mean, I can smack the horse, and then Soren can finish it, probably. So that's 9. He was doing 9 and 9, right? We found a way to save a tome, guys. We just have to hit this attack. I like how we hit the rider without bothering the horse. And yet the horse still disappears. This horse is gonna hit and run us. I don't like it. What a crit. That was some acrobatic shit right there. Yeah, I guess the other alternative to using the choke points was just to fight in front of the gate, or in front of the entrance. Which would also have been, like, feasible, but still pretty dumb, probably. Alright, got a good level? I hope it's a good level. It's skill, he kinda needs that. And it is more defense. Ike, you got a strength level, anybody? He does! He heard us talking shit about his strength levels, and he decided he was gonna fix that right here, right now. That is a too thick wall, unfortunately. Or is it? No, I can move there. I can't attack over it, though. This is not a GBA Fire Emblem. You cannot attack over these gigantic-ass walls. I'm a little bit offended. You want to know the truth about it? Throw a javelin at that guy and get the kill. Toss an axe across at one of these guys, maybe? Close. Not quite, though. I don't even have to use the javelin. I can just ride up on him and then come back. 76%er though. Big oof. We got it though. And a sneeze. And one more for the road. I'm just allergic to everything today. And also yesterday and every day. I mean, we can chill here, then send Ike over. What's the harm? Steel Sword gets the job done if we hit. You have an archer here that's going to shoot at Reese, but it's fine. I ain't scared, are you? And I could also just rescue, drop, run around. But I don't think that's necessary. I think we're good. Maybe I should have given Titania a weapon, though. They've got so many dudes here that stealing a little bit of XP would not have been a terrible idea, you know? She could have eaten a little bit. She could have had a snack. Are you getting countered to death, Mr. Horse? You should have stayed at home. You gonna hit me? You are gonna hit me. How rude. I mean, I know I was standing there in the open, but that's not an invitation to hit me. 0 damage. 0 damage. Steel Lance should be damaged, though. I don't have 2 javelins. Okay, I need to look at all these, like, inventories of these dudes, in case there's something droppable. Doubling of a Steel Lance, wow. I guess he also had the Steel Lance, but still. I'm not used to seeing knights double, ever. Most of these are dudes, I regret to inform you. Seems the enemy armies are not as diverse as they once were in the GBA FEs. This has a vulnerary for us if we can get to it. No, they can't, unfortunately. Can't shoot across that wall either. So funnel XP into Boyd. That's a spurious claim. So far, like, we've seen... what? Like, female paladin. Another strength level. Strength and skill. That's pretty good, actually. And a rare res. Now, we've got Titania as a paladin. We've seen Pegasus Knight Lady. And then whatever mist is. That's it. And GBA FEs, like, you would see like 50-50 splits across the classes. And so far, most of the generic enemies have just been dudes. Alright, we do not double this man with his 8 HP. Does Ike. I can hit for 10. Or we can hit for 14. Do it to it, lads. Do it to it. I'm not saying they need to employ more women in their army, but they need to employ more women in their army. We don't double Oscar ever. When will I ever learn? 5 speed. 5 speed. How fast are you, buddy? 7 speed. And you got a heavy 8 weight lens. So if I don't crit, we can kill one of these guys. Alright, we did not crit. Good. We can funnel that XP then. I just don't like the idea of relying on 21% crit rate to not crit. Alright, he got his strength. Good. Needs speed and skill too. So we got 6 XP or 6 HP here, so Soren can eat that. He can eat good. Platt's precious son is being well fed. Magic level? You gonna spoil me, game? Or is it gonna be another 5% strength level? It is neither. Well, can't win them all. We had magic on pretty much every other level so far. Kill this dude or don't kill this dude. I think we're gonna kill this dude. Oh, there was a whole nother ass guy down here. I wonder how many other, like, random dudes are just down here that we do not get to experience. Listen. Made you listen for nothing. I got nothing. I have no idea. Maybe he's not an ass man. Maybe he's a spear man. I ain't judging. Are you? So hang back here and get a little bit XP. I mean, this is the end of the turn. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we got like 3 levels, 2 levels, something on Soren. We got 2 or 3 levels on Boyd. Got a couple levels on Oscar. Got a level on Ike. Got a level on Gotri. So that's pretty productive. That's another javelin guy. I wonder what would have happened if I had just sent Gotri down there on a solo mission. Just had him trudge down to the bottom of the map. Is there actually a leader here that I could have fought? I mean, yes, but he could have gotten more XP in the process. We like that here. Satisfying crit animation. They still have this whole spear swirl attack. It's just such a sweet little flourish. So there is a boss here, and we don't get to fight him because we held out here instead of somewhere else. We could have killed Dakova. We could have just sent a whole squad straight down the center of the map. Do I get anything if I had killed him? Maybe I should be looking at a guide. He has an item that he drops. He drops an Ashera icon, which I guess is the equivalent to goddess icon in this one. That is two luck we're missing out on. I mean, there's no guarantee that I could have done it. We had like a continuous choke point on the bottom right. Like if we went down the hill, then we could have like kept the too wide kind of like barricade going, but without giving Titania a weapon, there's no guarantee that we could have done it. So I think we just eat that one. I'm not resetting over that. It's 2 luck, who cares? If I had found it on like turn 2, I might have done it. But no, I got some good level ups there that I'm not gonna give up. Like a strength level on Soren, we ain't giving that shit up. That's incredible. He's gonna be a buff swole mage. We are on princess duty. He's ordering a princess to go, like, do chores. Bold move, buddy. Bold move. She practiced sword fighting. Do I get a battle princess? That's what I've always wanted. Hey, it's the thing from the chapter screens. I'm sure that's not a relevant plot MacGuffin at all. Look at this lady. That's someone that offers steppies for free. Just look at her. She's a general. She doesn't look like it. Is that actually meant to be armor and not cloth? Like, is that metal that is shaped that way? Her neck is obscured, it's not tiny. Listen, his neck worked out and he earned it, okay? His neck got the gains. She didn't put the time in. She doesn't deserve it. That must be a mage. Mages in this game have face tattoos. There's that name again, Ashnard. Hairy devils. These guys do not like the beast folk. Maybe his neck isn't like actual muscle. Maybe it's too tender, and she's just picked up on that. Like, is it merely the size of the neck that matters, or is it the strength of the neck? Size equals con, I think you'll find. There's a butterfly book over there. Last time I saw a book with a butterfly on the cover, it was Silence of the Lambs. Is that what these guys are reading? I like that there's art in this game that's of a different style. And not just like the portraits, but just slapped on top of the map. That was pretty neat. Is that Lagoose, or is that like capital I instead of lowercase l? Is it Iagoose? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, you wouldn't capital the H in human, so maybe that's Lagoose, Lagos, Lagoose. I'm gonna go with Lagoose. Bjork, Baork, Baork. That's also a word. There's my Miss Medallion. Blazes. Why does it have to be so blamed human? Not even dead blamed, just blamed. He's not a true southerner, I'm sorry. Now, why has it gotta be so daggum human? See, that could be the voice he had. But we didn't win that one. The subhumans. Listen to his racism. We got a beast tribe, a bird tribe, and a dragon tribe. Which one do you want? Which kind of Pokemon do you want to train? Oh god, we got cat girls. Are you ready for Fire Emblem cat girls? Are you prepared? Is this the moment you've been waiting for? Like, my boy. Yugi boy. Because they don't all take place in the same world. That's why. Kingdom of half-breeds. Can we kick this guy out of our party yet? He's pissing me off. Nope, some of them are in different worlds. Like, you have some continuity with, like, the Roy family line, and then you've got, like, Sacred Stones takes place in its own thing, where they don't even have, like, the same heroes and fancy legendary weapons. Awakening's off by itself. Fates is off by itself. This one plan we've heard, we better roll with it. It's either that or nothing. But I want Gotri. You can have Shinnon though, I don't really give a shit. I will not find out what it is. They're talking about smaller numbers being higher mobility. They took a dude in full plate. That's not higher mobility. He's got a move stat of 1 in this forest. Let me have the night. Look, we got bridges. They're perfect for choke points. But whenever we do Path of Radiance randomizer, like, these enemy dense maps are going to be so hilarious. Let her fight. I want her. Ike tells women to stay in the kitchen. That's rude. They belong on the battlefield. This is acceptable. I missed my night, though. Also, frames are gonna die because of all these trees. So, let's go claw back some resources, shall we? I'm just gonna close this and this and this. Steel bow guy. Javelin doesn't drop. Bunch of steel over here. Hey, that guy's got a wind tome. I want a wind tome. I don't have enough of them. Pole axe. Okay, so it's just the halberd then, renamed. They've got their own healer. It's incredible. More javelin guys. And a short spear. That's funny how we get a second thrown spear before we get, like, another magic book, for instance. But I guess we have 2 spear users and only 1 mage. But yeah, if we go down this way, we've got to have res. Still don't know what biorhythm does. Is it time to finally give Titania a weapon again? I mean, they want me to sneak through the trees and pop out on the left, but I ain't doing that. I want that pole axe too bad. So we are in range. You're extra in range. What's your attack stat, buddy? 14, you actually hit me. 12, 17. 13. Okay, we got 12 defense, so... you can do a lot worse, let's put it that way. Let's not do that in case the archer shoots him. I don't want to waste the tome unnecessarily. Oh, they don't actually see until I pop out. Interesting. So 14. So this dude hits pretty hard. Just ran through the clearing. Did they see me yet? They still don't see me. Wow. So we're not in that guy's range. That's good. Oh, I can double him the entire time. Well, let's go for the 81 though. That way I don't have to take damage if I hit. Do 18 to him. Still not in that guy's range if I do that. It's fine. This guy hits me for 9, the other guy hits me for 11. It's a little unfortunate. Well, since we triggered Adept, then I don't have to worry about that. We just go first. Just melt that guy immediately, or save him. Block this tile. Do you want to use a steel bow, Matt? Or would you rather use a wooden bow? That's poleaxe, man. Why not? Don't tell me you want to be on the battlefield with like a sword or a spear. You can hang back where it's safe. Why would you want to be in an actual frontline combat? We can just demolish this man's face. And then this guy's gonna run up and say hi. No, he's not actually. So we're out of range of most of these dudes. My inventories. We can make that work. And here's the magic man. Yeah, I think we do use a regal sword here. It's good use for it. Just to melt a horse. Battle Sage strats, huh? Ooh, almost. Alright, that works, I guess. Who hits the mage harder, though? Zero 14. No chance of doubling. What about you? 11 and no chance to double. I guess you can just say goodnight, you know? I don't want to give her XP, but I also don't want to get hit with a spell. It's going to slow me down. Well, that's also going to slow me down. Definitely doing this now, then. Sorry, Mr. Mage. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. How far do you move? Not far enough, unfortunately. Well, this is a guaranteed kill at least. Our Axeman needs more skill. But I will remember that lost XP from that kill. for the rest of my days. Also, this is close enough for this, isn't it? You're the only one that needs healing. Can't get to you, though. I mean, let's be productive, then. Push the mage. I need faster cav. Oh, that doesn't even get the kill. That's sad, man. I need a steel lance for Oscar. I guess I could trade for the anti-cap thing and let him have this. We can get this kill, even though it takes an extra book durability. I think I'm down for that. I have it on good authority that we can get a fire tome soon, so we don't have to worry about keeping that book as long as possible anymore. Oh, it's an axe and not a spear. Duh. Should have known that. It has axe in the name. Well, this is a little ouch, isn't it? It's still fine. Gives our healer something to do. Yeah, if Boyd had done the trade instead, we would have been a lot happier there. She still can. So I guess we just conjured some XP out of thin air. But look at this nonsense. We have 5 axes for 1 axe user. Oh god. So even though this is supposed to be the preferable thing here, we can kill him with 21. We don't have a chance to hit that. Yikes. That is a heavy weapon. Well, we already moved over here and did all the work. Just take the damage, I guess. Actually heal first. Yeah, we heal first. But we got a regal sword, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Can't believe I'm using 2 durability of this thing for this, though. No, the bad levels have come back. It's Soren closer, I guess. I can't even shove Soren, really? It's a build of 6. You got a build of 8, why can't you shove him? Can people on horseback not shove people? Can they only rescue? Yeah, whatever. What do you got, actually? Javelin. So we need to trade the things back over. 0 damage, yikes. Get a hammer back in a moment. We don't have the greatest hit rate here, do we? And then we get doubled if we dare to try this. We don't even kill in the process. Terrible. Ow. I think I'm gonna invite the entire side of this map to come over if I do this, though. I'm not so sure about that one. So we could take 18 twice if we mess up here. So if he hits me with both of these, then I'm gonna have to rescue. I demand to be able to mule kick a mage. Alright, Titania is rescuing. No, she's not. We're fine. Even she doesn't kill this guy. It's pretty incredible. I'll soften him up, I don't care. Can't believe he's got a pocket healer. Heal first. So we can kind of stay here in the back, although Oscar also needs a heal. I don't care though. So what should we gamble on? Soren is close to a level. He's so close to a level that I'm not sure it's worth it, but let's go ahead and do it. Not sure it's worth it as in there's not gonna be any time to do anything. Also, it's probably too long to predict, but there it is. Is Soren getting magic on his next level up? Are you a believer? 63% chance to... We're gonna just roll with this one then, I guess. Around for the bridge. Yeah, get your gamble toads in. His local magey boy going to make us proud. I have 3 uses of that tome left, by the way. Even if I do this, that's still fine, probably. What's your attack stat? 15. So you'll take 5 from him. Yeah, you're fine. Squeeze out 1 more use of a tome. Oh yeah, I can just back up. I forget that we have good Canso now. Alright, moment of truth. Exactly 8. We saved an entire tome. Your gamble toads are safe. Not only is that a magic level up, it is HP and defense too. Congratulations to the believers. Your faith was not misplaced today. This is fine. We'll just hang out. Your faith is what gives him the power of magic. Your faith and nothing else. Can't believe how terrible this is, though. Solving them up. Then we feed the mage once again. Probably should have given that to Boyd, actually. But it's a man in a tin can. You gotta, like, crack that baby open and give it to your mage. It's a 9 magic attack. What's your res like, buddy? It's not. You have some res. I can send you up. Here, break this sword, actually. Alright, we woke everybody up. I hope that spellcast was worth it, right? That's the last one you will ever do. Actually, that's not true. You're gonna get to do one more on your counterattack. Wiggy wiggy. Eggs and bakey. Man, I need a faster cab. I'm gonna wake these guys up too. Did one of these guys have like a thing that I wanted? Okay, this guy had a thing we wanted. Alright, that was the guy with the other thing. So we can double this man. That's fine. Ike's probably the one to do it. Ike is decently anti-mage somehow. I wish we had a tome for Soren, though. He could contribute so much more to this fight. But he has exactly one attack for the entire battle. And I'm thinking it's gonna go onto this guy. Just because his res sucks. And his defense doesn't suck. So what's your attack stat? 12. Your attack stat is not a problem. 11, 50%. Yike. Can you soften this guy up or do you just kill him? You just kill him. He has an attack of 16. It's mildly annoying. So we can hit for 10 pretty reliably. And 10 not reliably at all. So in order to kill this guy, we would have to do this, and that's a death sentence, so... Smash the healer instead, let him smack somebody. Because on his own turn, he's just gonna do 12 to somebody, that's not really an issue. We don't even kill that guy, though. Do you? Alright, just start softening him up, I guess. Or just kill him. Let him do his thing. Let him cook. Got all the places to move in the world, and I choose to not move at all. It's like I don't even Kanto. Do you even Kanto, mate? Terrible level. Absolutely hideous. Like chopping down a tree. Hey, that's mine. That was red. You can't have that. And we're gonna take 12 from the sword man. That's fine. I don't care. Almost killed him. That ain't bad. Didn't expect to hit him at all. We can feed that XP to Oscar or something. Hey, it's actually a strength level for the fighter. And another rare reds. Yeah, this is yours. Enjoy it. Do you move, actually? You gotta be careful. Please get speed. You desperately need speed. No stats at all! When do I get rid of this guy? Dear God. You're killing me, Smalls. Imagine having no stats in the year of our Lord 2023. It's a goddamn travesty is what it is. Alright, we can feed that kill to somebody else then. Even if we use this, we can still feed that kill probably. At least him with 7. Oh, they can just go around that way. I thought that was blocked off. Am I about to have a reset? I'm about to have a reset. Yep, there it is. I thought that tile to the left over there was part of the Stone River barrier. So that's our first reset, boys. And lady. And it's always near the end of the chapter. I can never have one early on. But we learned nothing this chapter either, so... Guess I didn't have to do it like that, did I? Could have done it the other way. No full screen. This is still all wrong. I broke it. Let's fix it properly then. There we go. Gotta do that entire chapter again. I hate it. I gotta learn to use the battle saves. That's the lesson we've learned today. It's a learning experience. Also, my frames, they're dead. All of them, forever. What is going on? So we had like a steel lance guy that was mildly annoying, right? Don't remember how we dealt with him before. $14, 81%. Double with this guy. I think we just attacked him with Ike. And then finished him off. Sounds familiar. That's 14. Leaves him with 11. Soren just does his thing. But if we do it this way, then I can save one tome. Well, we're gonna lose the magic level up, aren't we? We're gonna lose everything that I held near and dear in this chapter. Also 16. Then Soren can take a smack, I guess. Also use Reese as bait. Get him killed again immediately. Well, at least we have another chance to get a non-zero level up with this guy. Here is that javelin plus bow can kill Soren this turn. Right now that can no longer happen. But Soren can take a smack and waste 2 more durability on his tome. Maybe I would rather retake that hit then. Nope, never mind. Can't get him out of the trees. I can rescue him, but where's the fun in that? Do this. That's also fine, I guess. Especially if he misses. We lured so many guys over. I hate it. No, that's a better level up than he got last time. Well, we have all this garbage to deal with this turn. This guy's got a full 26 HP. This guy exists. He's doing stuff. Got a sword man down here. You killing that guy. It's only 18. Double him. What a pain. Hey there, Prince 21. How's it going? But yeah, if you had saw the part where I already played through this chapter and then had to reset it because I let a guy die, that part doesn't make you want to replay, right? But I need to remember this one actually has like in-game saves, doesn't it? Although I don't see it here. I thought it did. Maybe that's the next one or something. I came from playing like actual Iron Man on FE 6 and 7 randomizer, so when we lost somebody, we just lost them for real, and I just pushed through the chapter. So restarting for units again is like both a blessing and a curse. On the one hand, I don't lose my guys, on the other hand, I've got to play through everything again. So I can take this guy out, leave this guy alive. He's got 15 attack, he's got 12. Actually, this guy, I'll leave him alone then. And this horse, he's not gonna get in too much trouble, is he? He's got 16 attack. This mage we can probably let be for a little bit. See, I was feeling kind of foolish for not using them, but they're just not here, so I guess I don't feel that dumb after all. So we can just have Boyd walk up, smack this guy, have Soren sit in his face, also smack him. I'd give Titania some XP even though I don't want to. Yeah, she kills. Yeah, we don't care about this guy, and I don't think we care about this guy. Or this guy. This guy's, like, less dangerous. Somehow. So we'll take out this one, we'll take out this one. This guy won't be in range yet. And then the damage these guys do can be mitigated pretty easily. So how far can you move? Alright, we're fine. We'll do something like this. We can double the archer with the iron axe. Don't have to do that after all, then. Well, if we hit, we're hit, and we're good. If we miss, then we can still clean it up. Now I have a Soren available to do something. I just enjoy the fact that this game appreciates axe users. Like, we've got such a diversity of axe right now. Like, he's got more axes than he can even wield. We gotta hold another one for him. So we're gonna make the greatest warrior out of Boyd. And from here, what am I gonna do? You're gonna go patch up Boyd because he needs the help. So we can double him. Pretty much never gonna crit. If he hits us, that's fine. Because he'd have to hit us 3 times to kill us. This guy's not gonna attack him because he's just gonna attack one of these guys. Oh yeah, we still have Oscar available too, so I can smack this guy and then double him. Then it's just gonna be 1 unit, because I'm gonna have Titania eat this guy. Have Titania have an 89% chance to eat this guy. I don't know what's different about this one. But I know, like, how it used to work in the older ones with the whole con stat and your speed penalty based off the weapon weight. So what did this one change? I know we got a build stat over here. And the whole shove thing. So your build has no influence on, like, weapon swinging and stuff, it's just all strength all the time. That's an interesting way to do it. But we got 2 strength on Soren already. So we're gonna be reading those heavy books. 5% chance and we got 2 of them. Oscar doubles this guy too somehow, which means we can save a tome. Actually, no, that'll be 14. He'll have too much left. We're still gonna have to use 2 durability to kill him. I'm used to, like, Fire Emblem 7 and the really heavy light tomes. So seeing, like, a 1-weight wind tome here is just filling me with delight. Alright, Titania, do your thing. And we're gonna let this mage just run wild up here. And she's gonna get 1 XP for this kill, and it's gonna just kill me inside. Hey, it was more than 1. I don't believe it. Yeah, this is the first chapter I've actually given her weapon back. She's just been, like, standing around tanking, but since we only have 6 units and I've got so much stuff to kill, figured it was time to finally do it. The one nice thing about getting to redo this chapter is that Oscar had a 0 stat level up already. And he needs all the help he can get, so... Hey there, Starforged. It was fancy enough. Yeah, she's got a solid foundation to build on. If she's got decent growths, then we can definitely make that work. But I'm the sort of person that just, like, takes the late game pickups, just runs with them forever. I have a bad habit of abandoning early game stuff sometimes. I guess it depends. In a lot of the games, you just don't get good units early. So you do kind of have to, like, take the good things it gives you later. We've had pretty decent luck so far. We got maybe right on the coin flip precipice for Ike for his strength. Other stats went pretty good, like 12 defense already. Can't argue with that. And like decent res too, so you can be an anti-mage. Boyd got 1 res, and then got 2 before we reset. So we will hopefully see that res come back. Then Reese, no one cares. Soren's doing alright though. Like the 2 strength is pretty crazy. Yeah, we didn't get... I'm not sure if we got more than 1 luck level up. I don't remember what his starting stat is. I'm already believing it. Like, he's just been popping adept and stuff. Just to dodge damage left and right. Like, get your doubles in before they can even, like, weave one in. So give him more toys to play with, more stats. He's gonna carry this team. Speaking of giving him XP, let's give him some more right now. Local man avoids being stabbed in the chest. More at 11. Here's the one that took damage. It's Void, right? Yeah. Let's patch him up. Yeah, I don't think anyone in this chat is a fan of our pre-promote sniper run. I have seen no defenders for him yet. So we got Mercenary Man. Oscar, can you double him? I'm guessing the answer is absolutely not, but we'll let you try. Nope. Have fun with him anyway. Like, I don't mind him showing up being smug and just, like, having fun with it, but he's mean to the Beastmen and we haven't even met him yet. How can he bully the cats that we don't know whether we like or not? That I'm not even supposed to know about yet. And can we just do this? Yeah, we can get away with that. But would this be smarter? Yeah, that looks smarter to me. And there's a depth that does nothing for us, but we'll take it all the same. So what's a different country's equivalent of Florida Man? Like, what do, like, the French and the Spaniards have as an equivalent? Because I'm curious about this sort of thing. So you can kill this mage in one go, right? Oh, absolutely. What about Boyd? Can't quite double. There's no way we can feed him the XP, so let's just get him the 10. Everywhere else, man. Nice. I mean, the thing about the French is that it's just like... they hate themselves as much as they hate everybody else too, though. So, like, they would just shit on themselves as well. And I can absolutely buy the Brits just saying American man. But I mean, like, on the world stage, Americans are like the Florida man of the world, so That definitely tracks. We are just big Florida. Here, patch this man up. Yeah, but I mean, of all the states that we could be, like, as a country, and the way that the world sees us, like, I guess in some countries they just see us as, like, big Texas, but, like, big Florida is probably more of a common take. Or big New York or big California. It's like one of the four. We still got this knight down here to deal with. So we can bait him out with Titania. He's probably gonna bring his friend. Oh yeah, this feature right here I love, by the way. It's like knowing exactly where you can move your guys, what's a safe tile, what's not. The only reason I know where Saxony is because of EU4. But I can identify, like, certain parts of certain countries because of strategy games now. So we brought up two guys who were up to no good. They started making trouble in our neighborhood. Alright, he doubles if we use the hammer. That's a little sad. Is that the, like, realm of the chavs or something? So, Titania, can you soften this man up for our friends? She can. Don't crit him, though. We want him alive. I guess this is the biggest benefit of giving her a weapon. So now we can soften things up. Alright, you're gonna need a shove, though. Come here. Who's gonna do it? Mike's not doing anything this turn, but he can't get close enough, can he? He can. Never mind. Let's play Push the Mage. Perfect. Don't let me down, Soren. Get a good level up. The knight has returned to the earth. Absorb his energy and become stronger. Ugh. I mean, at least he got speed and skill, but nope, no magic there. The level up we gave up was pretty great. It had defense, HP. I think he got luck and res too or something. Just didn't have, like, the offensive stats. But he's gonna have accuracy, he's gonna be able to double people better. It's fine, I'll take it. Hand axe time? Sure. Did that mage reach me, though? Nope. We're fine. Randomizer has made me so paranoid. We had 8 move units on just about everything in FE6 rando. So anything ever could attack you from halfway across the map. It was terrifying. But on the plus side, we had 8 move Bard. That was pretty great. Oh yeah, I forgot that a lot of the skills are, like, procced by your skill stat appropriately enough. Like, I've played Fates and Awakening, but I don't remember as much about them as I remember about the GBA FEs. You don't have a ranged attack, you can't do anything. Can I get in a range to heal anybody? Maybe we can get an extra XP, I guess. Oscar, you're well on your way to getting a level. Nice, by the way. Don't mess it up this time. Also really not used to having like the better Kanto either. So I always forget like, hey, after I attack, I can move again. The GBA Kanto is just like, alright, used an item, you can move again. And that's about it. Go ahead and throw the casino up on Oscar's level up. See if he gets strength this time. Throw that up there. I've had the worst luck with calves in the Fire Emblem GBA randomizers. In FE6, we did not recruit a single cav unit. Just no man on horse. No paladin, no cav, no nothing. And then in FE7, we got Fiora randomized into a cav, and she just had the most tragic stats I've ever seen. Started with like 2 strength, like a 2 defense or something. 11 speed was like her only good stat. So like the last 2 games I played, like we had so few horseback units. So this mage wants to come up to here. And that's gonna be the only thing that can get into range. Here, fight this mage with your axe. It'll be great. Everyone's gonna love it. Yeah, I'm counting on having a good cav, so I really hope he does too. Go ahead and move up too. Alright, we're gonna take infinite damage from this. We have no res, but we're gonna deal it right back. 30% speed growth? What? That is wild. Alright, got 3 dudes that can do damage. We don't care about those. So I can have Oscar just finish this guy for a kill. Then you do, like, nothing. You got 12 attack. You do 16, though. That's fine. I don't care. Alright. Let's see what he gets. Believers be redeemed. Alright, he did get strength and defense and res. That's not too bad. We want speed and skill too, but compared to what he got before, I'm absolutely taking that. Straight to the bank, man. Yeah, the reason I had lost last time was I thought this tile right here, this rock, was like impassable. Since we've been on those mountain tile maps for so long. So I had like re-sitting here and I had a line of 4 guys blocking this part or something, or 3 guys. Maybe it was like down here. And then just, all the units just walked right around the rock and stabbed him in the face. Which was the most embarrassing way to die. So we can't get down here. What can you do though? Also, you double this guy, right? You do. For 18. Are we stopping him up a little bit? Probably not. Coin flip. And if we fail the coin flip, what happens? Bad things happen. I mean, we could do it the other way around. We could have Soren attack first and then try to feed the kill to Boyd, who is close to a level. Yeah, 1% crit. Had one of those go off during the GBAs. Can you shove him? There's no way, right? You can't actually. I mean, I could have you do it so that you could heal. Alright, let's do this. If we get him into range, then that's gonna work out a little bit better. No, she can't shove. She's on a horse. Healing Void fixes a lot of my issues here. Can you kill or hit without killing? No. How hard do you hit? 12 attack. What's Void's defense? So he gets hit for 7. So he gets hit for 24 plus 7, 31. If we're all the way healed, we survive. Crit still kills us, though. For one move short, we can just have Ike handle it. And that's better than healing. Okay. So I guess Soren can just walk up to the mage then. Yeah, we'll take this, it's fine. We can still get XP on the other units because there's still the cleric down here we can hit. I would like to have leveled up the other guys a little bit more, but sometimes you gotta make do. Can't quite walk into the archer's face, but that's fine. You can walk into the archer's face. Don't double this one, though. What about you? Actually, let's make sure of that first. Alright, we don't want to be over here, but this is fine. So we hit for 8, guaranteed to hit, 16 total. We only get hit for 9, so we survive the counter. Get a level even if you don't kill, so we'll take that if we can. And we'll feed it to Soren like a baby bird. Alright, didn't miss. Perfect. Alright, what you get, Void? It's a strength level. He needs some more skill, he needs some more defense, but it's fine. And then now we can kill. If we take damage, doesn't matter. Because what's this guy gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. No adept, unfortunately. But we don't care. And then all we got's Mr. Healy Stick down here. So these guys are going to start running over. The whole squad's going to start running over, apparently. Got Archer Man that wants to come say hi. Got the Spear Dude, 14 attack. 14 attack. They're not too scary. So who needs healing? Soren does. We can make that happen. Just barely, though. And then we want to feed this XP to Soren, then we can just back up a little bit. Make a little choke point up here. Okay, Reese, if you say so. He just wants magic, that's fine. So pull it back to here. Let Oscar get a little bit of this action going. Let Void get a little bit of it. Back you all the way up. And then you're just gonna steal XP. You're level 12 already. So we'll back you up too. So for you specifically, like, who do we want that XP onto? But the weapon triangle advantage there, but Oscar needs a lot of help. So I don't really care who gets the first smack. Void's gonna get the finishing blow no matter what, probably. So that's fine. Who's closer between the two to level? Oscar? Soren's probably gonna get the next level, though. Still have a little bit of book left. One whole reading. I'll save that for the boss, though. Shame about the miss, but that lets us get a little bit extra XP out of them, I guess. Attack stat of 12, you're not a problem. $73s or 163 for a kill. We just let it ride on the 63, right? Although if we hit one and miss one, that's just extra XP, so I'm okay with that. What do you do? Just 8. Yeah, we treated him like a baby bird in his debut chapter. That infinite line of spearmen was all his. We just hit him in a tree, surrounded him with units, and let him go to town. And it worked out pretty well. He got mostly magic on all those levels. Or got magic on mostly all those levels. Let's phrase it like that. Anyway, go for the kill. If you get it, great. If you don't, it's fine. And then only one of the other units will be left alive, so we can be resub, and it's not going to be an issue. Plus, like, we can just block off the 3 tiles around Reese, even if we don't end up like that. He's very safe, he just doesn't know it. Back to almost full, buddy. Good job. That healing tome to work. You double the archer. I'm guessing the answer is no. Absolutely not. So you can double this guy. That does 16, we gotta hit him for 10. How much do you do to him? Not 10. But if he lives, I don't really care. This guy will heal him and then get even more XP next turn. Well, if he doesn't die, then that gets me this situation where both this guy and this guy can attack him, huh? Or can attack a Reese. I need to get a steel lance so that we can actually just do a tiny bit more damage when we need to. Actually, I can probably guarantee the kill like this, right? Yeah, that's 22. Let's try that then. 22 plus the spear poke. If we don't miss and don't crit, it can work. %91% chance for success. That'll never let us down, surely. Hey, it actually worked. We can just go back over here and block him in. Which it doesn't matter because the archer can just shoot over us anyway, I guess. I'll just chill here. Why not? Well, no, we can block off Soren a little bit. So we can save that last use of the tome. I'm gonna move him anyway, it doesn't matter. So you don't attack anybody I don't want you to attack. Reese will be fine. with his 0 defense. In that turn. And this poor enemy cleric, he just has nothing to do. There's been nobody like partially damaged on his turn. So 46 XP, 51. Looks like you both want a piece. You don't kill though, do you? Why would you ever? But it's fine, we'll just have you back up and then not hit somebody. We can just surround you. Do that old classic maneuver. And then the enemy healer still can't heal him like that. But is there anything more satisfying than just trolling an enemy archer? What are you gonna do, buddy? You gonna cry about it? $57, 62. Both level 7. I think in general there's gonna be more opportunities for Oscar to get XP because we can just throw him forward into like a big massive enemy. So he's got more defense. So I'll feed the XP to we'll wait if we can hit. 2/3 chance, let's go. Didn't let us down. That's this guy's range, right? Yep, that's fine. We kind of want that. I don't know if the boss moves or not, but I assume he doesn't. Since he's guarding a tile. But if he does, 17 attack is not that scary. So we don't die from that. Just poke him hello. That's the customary greeting of Spear Cap. Surely these guys will rather attack Oscar than attack her, right? I guess she has similar defense. But I don't want her to steal XP, so let's not actually move her up then. Just get kind of in range if I need her to do something. And then you two clerics can just say hi to each other. Actually, I can do some healing, can't I? Yeah, let's do that. Get some XP. It's free real estate. I've heard that the split and converging promotions that were in FE8 were removed in this one, so everyone just has one again. I've also heard that you get to pick a weapon specialty. So like Soren, for instance, can pick dagger or staff instead of just like Sage automatically getting staff. Other than that, I don't know anything, so you've got some wisdom to impart, lay it on me. Oh, you guys didn't actually move up. Interesting. Level 21 instead of 20. That's interesting. And we can double this guy. He doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, if there's no splitting or choices to be made, I guess it makes sense to do away with the promotion items. Since they were kind of just like a constraint. If you didn't find one, everything was ruined. Also, not sure how I feel about that level, but we'll take the defense. So if we poke this guy can hit us. But if we poke him from a range, he can't hit us. So say hi to him. Javelin on javelin violence. I mean, we can even just back up and not even worry at all. But I don't really care, do I? Take that damage. We like that damage. You gonna come over at some point? I can bait him over by himself. That's fine. You have a ranged weapon, or is that just a... Yeah, that is a ranged weapon, so we can have her get, like, smacked, just to bait him too, I guess. But do I want to do that now, or do I want to wait? I'll have the option... Well, that's gonna lure him anyway, isn't it? Since he has, like... If I can hit you in 2 turns, I will move forward, AI. I think. Some enemies are like, I don't move unless I can hit you now. Some are like, if I can do it in X turns, I move. Some of them move based off of the turn count. But I assume these guys are just X turns. Or if they can hit you in X turns. So let's not go too forward then. You're gonna say hi to the boss eventually. Some more free XP to be had. Yeah, free promotions. It somehow feels wrong, and yet I'm okay with it. Alright, now he's gonna order everybody on me, I see. I guess that's like the pirate map in FE7, where it's just like, there's a certain trigger where everybody will wake up. That doesn't get used often enough. So this guy still isn't going to move. He's going to hold his position. We do have a hammer for you, but that did not work out so well last time. How far can you move? Alright, we'll just move you back 1 then. And you're having a blast down here tanking these guys, so you don't care. 15 attack, you don't care about that either. Just javelin all day. So he follows the main character tradition of having like a story-based promotion, right? What a level, holy shit. Even got a magic. He's got it in him, he's got that fight. Oscar's got that closed-eyed dog in him. He doesn't need to see to fight. He is redeeming himself live. You got a hand axe, right? Okay, you can't hit him though. Alright, light axe out just in case, and then that's the turn. Chugging that vulnerary. You're gonna need it, buddy. It was a little, not cheaty exactly, but it was kind of unfair in the older games how you could have magic weapons that would use your attack stat to hit their res. So there was no like thought behind it. It was just always good to use. So if you've got like a magic sword user, for instance, it like has more meaning if you've got like 2 offensive stats. So I'm down for that. So you got attack stat of 15. You can hit just about anybody now. We don't care though. So we just double this guy. Well, we don't want to double this guy because then we'll get attacked by the short spear. And then also probably this guy. Just out of curiosity, how does the hammer do though? Alright, we don't get doubled this time with the hammer. He only hits us for 8, that's not too bad. We'll wait until we can lure him over though. Although... No, you're on a horse, never mind. Well, I'm certainly down for some unique promotions. I'm just used to like, hey, I picked up this legendary sword. I am now worthy. Time to promote. So I will gladly take something to mix up the pace a little bit. What kind of horror are we talking? What have you drawn inspiration from? Also, we can just Regal Sword this guy. Regal Sword plus Hammer kills him outright. We would just have to tank a short spear hit to do it. But she's got 17 attack. We got 12 on Ike. 12 defense. So that's fine. 6 defense over here, a little bit less fine. What's your speed? 12 speed. You might be able to double somebody, actually. Yeah, this hammer is so heavy. 20 weight. We're absolutely getting doubled. Like, even with the hand axe. Can he double us? Not quite. I guess short spear is pretty heavy, too. But it's not 20, so... If we had a hammer out and we were sitting here, we would get doubled for sure. Societal horror. That was inspired from you going outside, wasn't it? Outside's scary. You gotta stop going out there. Alright, you can just knock this guy straight out. That is a cheeky move. I like it. Touch grass speedrun. But do I want to waste 2 durability of this thing though? I have a bad habit of just like saving the rapier, the Monikati, the wolf bale for the entire game and ending with like 20 out of 40 because they're too precious to use. That smoke's even getting to me now. I thought I was far enough away, but I saw some of it today. It's just a little bit smoky outside. Now I've accidentally doxed myself. You can look at the weather map and just geolocate me. I mean, I guess if it comes down to it, we can just rescue Titania too, but... I am my sandbagging. So how much does the hammer do? What's the hit rate? 70% hit rate. That's not that guaranteed. Could also just have her smack instead of wasting the other stuff. So she hits for 14. That's acceptable. Do you double the spearman though? You do actually. So we can do this and just let him tank the hit. Then we'll kill the other guy next turn. We just want to feed him all this delicious XP. That dank Canadian wildfire kush. Just filling the air, guys. It's that dank maple leaf shit up there. I bet they also say American man up there because they gotta put up with us. We're their Florida. So you can just do this. Yeah, and then we can just do the other thing after that. Been so used to using the javelin, I forgot, hey, javelin heavy, that means we can double. I mean, just lay it all out there. We will judge the product as a whole. Oh yeah, I've got Kanto. I keep forgetting that. So we just ignore you for a turn. What are you gonna do? Probably come after one of these guys. I don't like that. So do this, then we'll try to smack with the hammer. It'll be fine. Maybe I should turn her animations back on since she's just not dodge tanking forever now. She's actually doing a thing. I'll do that in a bit. I'm sure I will not forget. 70%er, don't let me down, buddy. The can opener strat failed. I can still do this though. So this guy does 2 damage to me. Other guy doesn't do much. We can guaranteed get the kill with the Regal Sword. Alternatively, I just attack this guy and leave this guy in the box. But if we leave the guy in the box, he's gonna attack Void. Short Spear guy's gonna attack Void. Yeah, I'm gonna have Reese come over and trade with him. Since Reese is gonna get attacked by the archer anyway, I think. So we should be fine. Yeah, I am gonna Regal Sword this dude, which means we're gonna use 2 more durability on this guy. I'm gonna go -4. Down to 31 already. Oh well, that's worth it. Might get a crit too, so that could save 1. You could have done that the other way around, buddy. Save that precious, precious sword. Does Path of Radiance have a Hammernay or Hammern or however you want to pronounce this stuff? Because we got up to shenanigans with that one. We got up to some shenanigans. I can speak English, I promise. With that in the randomizer. Which, I mean, it's in vanilla too, but you get to have more interesting options in the rando. Trade with this man. Also, I can just heal him too while I'm here. Why not? Doubly useful. I don't want to waste that last wind tome, and I don't trust this guy not to do that. Like, he's gonna have the like free damage that has no retaliation on Reese, but the units in this game love to troll me. And now he wants a piece of Ike. Mildly painful, but only mildly. And he does take the free damage on Reese, that's fine. Steel bow, it's like 15, right? It's 0 is what it is. And that looks like some free XP for somebody too. Alright, you're closer. Go for it, friend. We've seen what you're capable of. You've redeemed yourself. Chat has the utmost faith in you now. You double this guy, he's got a steel thing, right? Oh yeah, you can absolutely double him. Chopping wood. We're just gonna back up to save one whole short spear because it's ours. We take care of our weapons. $70 XP, you can take care of this guy. About to need another iron lance. We already broke one last chapter. Gotri just demolished an entire lance on all those spear guys. All those everybody. The wonderfully fun choke point chapter. Alright, no doubling to be had. So this is acceptable. And then we can rescue and pull him out of there and not waste another durability on his turn. I guess? Do you double? You do with that thing. You do with everything, actually. But that's gonna destroy my entire spear. So in 7, when an item drops, it drops in full condition. So when we get this thing, do we get it at 15 out of 15 or just what's left of it? I guess one way to check that... We had this vulnerary drop from a unit, so I think it was... No, it was partially used last time, but we got it fully intact this time. So I'm not sure whether we get it in the shape it's in the enemy had it, or if it gets fully repaired. So I want to be a little bit careful. $66 with that thing, that's not worth it. Yeah, it's one of those little niche things that just doesn't come up that often, huh? I mean, we'll be able to buy them sooner or later anyway, right? Don't have to worry about it. Just use the iron sword. We got all day. We're gonna break it. We're gonna break it. If we're gonna count on it being a thing. Hey, nice little cheeky crit there, buddy. We can hit with Void once and kill with Soren. There's a decent chance of that happening anyway. 76% chance to hit. He let us down. Are you close enough to level off of him? I don't know. You double with a tome that cannot double. It only has 1 durability left. So, chapter shouldn't end just because we killed this guy. We got time to get this one next turn. Goodbye, tome. You served us so incredibly well. Alright, we did level off of that. I've seen better levels, man. Alright, dropped in the condition it was in as the enemy had it. So we know that for the future now. Yeah, I wonder how many people have been baited by that, just not paying attention to how much durability is left on their weapon. And then counting on getting a kill, and then it just falls apart on them. You're close to level, right? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna run the casino. Alright, there we go. Probably should have done this sooner since this is the only thing we're waiting on. In the meantime, we just take a look around. So we need to replace some iron sword on him at some point. We got a couple of iron axes, so I'm not worried about that. We can fix that pretty soon. Speaking of which, there's one of them. Alright, Oscar, what you got, buddy? What are you bringing to the table? Or since you're on a horse, what are you bringing to the stable? He did not run it back. It's still defense, though. He's still going to hold every choke point known to man. We're going to send him out in the middle of the battle. He's going to do great. But that was not a strength level, unfortunately. And he's going to cap it with, like, so many levels to spare. Like, he's level 9 and it's already 13. I think that Gottfried's got like 18 already at level 11, so they're kind of like both kind of going ham on defense. Reese, get a little bit XP first before we go. I mean, his magic stat is honestly pretty good. For level 7, like, I know like it comes high, but like, we can make this work later. And our boy Soren. He does not have a book anymore. I feel bad. I could sandbag for another turn or two. Let's get that healing XP. I have to. So maybe I should save some of these. We'll save 5. Although he's right at a level. Ah, he can level next chapter, it's fine. The boss left, fight's over, guys. And we found ourselves a sister. And a princess. My Lord Ike. No one else can have him. The princess has claimed him. So just keep that in mind, guys. His entire inventory is forfeit. That's not ours. Give me back my knight. And then Boyd just like snarks to everybody. He's not having this sappy nonsense. He's already told Mist to shut up. He just gets into it with everyone. He's just ready for a scrap. Out here calling everyone her lord. Listen, you can't have the entire army. Some of them have to be for me. Hey, I could have broken that heal staff after all. Although I'm less inclined to break a min staff if I don't have to. So hopefully we can buy another heal soon. Our sister's amulet has returned. See, their big problem was they were supposed to be like a highly mobile skirmish unit. Out here running with 3 dudes, keeping it light. They took a guy in full plate armor. How's he supposed to keep it light? I see treasure chests. Does that mean we're getting a thief? I also see choke points everywhere. Alright, let's fix this inventory mess. Where is my convoy? I demand a Merlinus. I can't hold all these toys. Here, take one of these vulneraries. He burned it. Also, I want to glue these partially broken vulneraries together. Give me one of these slightly less broken swords. And then no book for you. You can hold some swords, though, that make you feel better. Yeah, I have swimming in partially broken iron swords. Because we got that fun glitch at the start of the game. Where I just started with a full inventory loaded down with iron swords. And I am here for that. Alright, what are we working with? So we got some spear guys here, who Boyd is just gonna eat alive. 13 attack. They are babies. We got Steel Lance guy, another Steel Lance guy, Steel Bow guy. That is incredible. I'd heard it was a glitch before, and that it was supposed to have been fixed in one version of the game. So, did they just like have the Japanese players suffer through low durability and running out forever, and they just gave us a more encumbered Ike for funsies? Something like that? Or is it in that game too, and I've just heard some bad intel? Got plenty of steel lance, guys. More chest keys. We got this many chest keys, maybe we don't have a thief. So if we run up to here, we're gonna lure some of these guys down. And I don't necessarily want the whole squad in my face just yet. But look at all these, like, javelin, steel lance, iron lance. I think I know whose chapter it is. And we're gonna have to give him more axe. He just doesn't have enough. And we got the hammer for these nerds. So that's fine. I can have Titania hold the pole axe or something. And then someone's got a partially depleted iron axe. I mean, we can just use Titania's, since ideally she isn't using it much. So her having like a almost broken one is fine. Still don't know what I want to do with that Seraph robe. Or the Speedwing we got. I'm just gonna hold on to it until we get a bard or something. As is tradition. So as far as fighting these guys in the front goes, we want Oscar and Boyd to handle it, with optional tanking by Titania. So it's the European version, PAL guys, that got less durability to play with. But that is pretty wild. I don't think we need to switch much here, but you're definitely going in the back because you got nothing else to do. And we can consider having him go out front and then back up since he's got Kanto. So how far can you move? You can move there, unfortunately for me. Would have been a nice spot to have a tome, wouldn't it? We got 4 chest keys, 3 chests. So I think I'm just gonna slowly try to like make my way over here and open some boxes or something. Although these guys can shoot across the wall, so maybe not. And I can't help but notice these stairs. We're probably gonna end up with time pressure from an enemy thief or something, aren't we? I hope not. Because I really don't want to send 20 guys down this hallway or something to get in here. Seems like a disaster. But yeah, we might just come up here and start working our way in, though. Because we got these nice little narrow choke points in this zone. So let these guys go like to their fullest extent. Attack Oscar or something while we reposition. We send someone in here. So we got Axe Guy and Spear Guy over here. Ike's tanky enough to deal with whatever. He's got 12 attack. He takes 0 from that. Can't reposition Ike though, so much for that idea. Yeah, this is all fine anyway. Start the fight. Yeah, we take no damage from these nerds, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. You can still come out, though. So your terminal tile's here. That's also your terminal tile. Put your hand axe out just in case the other guy wants to say hi. Block things. Put you here. Yeah, because it's still in range. Do this. Shove, honestly. We got a friend. What flavor of friend is she? Oh, we're so gonna break that lance. I forgot about that. So we're gonna have to go through that javelin and short spear just because we have no alternative. So maybe we do switch off here. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be the Void Hallway. Hey, don't shoot my new friend. I haven't used my special talk command on her yet. The power of FE lores that says join my team. How dare you do A damage to me? He's doing the talking for me. What nonsense is this? I'm supposed to talk to you. I've played a Fire Emblem before. How dare you break the mold? I mean, she has a mission from Grail. So that sounded pretty lord-like here. She just took our job. Alright, and there is the enemy time pressure. But, no lockpicks? Are lockpicks not a thing in this game? Vantage? Vantage is pretty scary good. Gets you out of a lot of scrapes that you have no business getting out of. So can Thief just like walk onto chest and get it? So that's not fair. Alright, maybe I should have sent him this way. I mean, worst case scenario, Titania just mows down everything and gets in his face. So, we have a backup plan. We can also just, like, push through here, kind of. Have this nice choke point. But, dear God, we are swimming in units right now. And these guys do eventually wear me down. 6 per, so I get hit 6 times. That's what vulneraries are for, I guess. Also Steel Lance guys that are gonna hit quite a bit harder. So I'm gonna hit for 10 from these dudes. But it's gonna be fine. Probably. I've got all this garbage to deal with too, though. These guys do next to nothing. So we can kind of ignore them for a little bit. Whereas these guys have a functional attack stat. Don't quite kill. Do quite kill. Alright, this makes the most sense to me. So he's probably going to take the shortest route, unless he wants this one first for some reason, in which case he'll come to us. From here, what do I want? Okay, she can't reach, I can. Alright, Steel Sword will do. Doesn't really matter where I stand, it's equally close to what I'm going to be doing soon. So just chill here, I guess. Knock him dead. I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Alright, what do you got? 16 damage on him, 10 damage on him. This guy's more dangerous, so maybe we should start chipping away at him, but we can kill this guy in this turn if we want to. Maybe. Oscar and Titania are going to block the bottom corridor. So I'm going to have somebody stand up here. 22 damage. So hopefully you can dodge, buddy. I guess Soren has actual defense and more dodge. We'll have him just tank with his face then. What about Slim Sword crit? 9% crit chance. I mean, we just attack this guy. It simplifies things sooner. And they can't kill Soren, so he can tank it, it's fine. Dear God, this thing is not long for this world. That is a shame. Well, I can go ahead and break it now and then just fall into the javelin when it's time. Although... if I have the javelin anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be slowed down on the steel spear guys. Just is what it is. Yeah, I'll take that. Hurry up and become a bishop so we can really make use of those stats. Also, you foolish fool, you're giving XP to Titania. And I don't want you to do that. Good night, Iron Lance. You have served this army well. We will never forget you. We can still double the javelin. That's pretty crazy. Alright, he is going straight up. And that's the more damage of the two, I think. It's not been too bad here lately. It's been in the 80s, but it has been worse for sure. We only got 2 turns to save these boxes. I am not saving this shit, am I? So we can lure this spearman over, which I think I will. Damn, hundreds. Sounds absolutely miserable. I don't usually see the hundreds here till like late July, early August. 103. Holy shit. You guys can keep those temps. I don't want them. Another unnecessary crit. Did Twitch ever approve that emote yet? Can you guys use it? It's like rain on your wedding day? Is that why it's worse? You feeling a little ironic? Well, maybe you should be, and maybe they should approve my emote. The worst part is that I'm going to instantly change it once it's uploaded anyway. We're going to make it a little bit more readable, so I'm going to have to wait for the process all over again. But I guess I can just have both of the slots on, or use 2 slots for one emote and just delete the original one once the other one gets approved. So we can at least have it. I don't want to give all this XP to Titania, but that seems like that's probably going to have to be the play. Because we're going to have to send Soren, or send Oscar over just to javelin this guy in the face. Even then, I'm not going to make it in time without shoving forever. Can we even shove a horse? Have you ever shoved an equine? Also, we can't even get on a far tile here. There is a problem with this, and these guys will be able to move up here. Even if I block this tile, that's still in range. So we'll just have to kill this guy. I mean, we can attack this guy and then run away, so yeah, that's fine. I keep forgetting we have good Kanto in this game. These guys think they can get up there, but they can't. I really hate doing this, though. This is killing me inside. Pre-promoted units don't deserve XP until, like, chapter 20. This guy's, he's closing in. I'm getting spooked, man. I gotta get Oscar able to just javelin his face. I trusted you when you tell me that I will be fine, and yet I am panicking. I cannot lose my box. So who are you going to shove? So that's fine. Shove Ike. Can I, like, do a conga line of shoving? No, I cannot. I cannot shove 3 dudes at once. That would be incredible if I could, though. Yeah, something tells me Soren with his build of 6 is not one of them. They can shove Mia, though, probably. Does that get her in more spicy trouble, though? No. Actually, it could get her in more spicy trouble. An attack stat of 12. She's very evasive. She's got a functional defense stat. Time. He's in the room. I'm sweating bullets. Also, that hurt. She's fine. At least this guy's smart enough not to suicide. But, how do I even get out of this one? He's too fast for me to double, right? Yeah, he's got a speed stat of 13. So, like, even assuming I can get over here, which I can't. It's a mess, that's what it is. So who got the chest key? You did. So if I do that, who does that wake up? Wakes up all these guys. Not if I attack from below. How much attack do they have? 17, 18. That's actually a little spooky. You also got 16. See, if he took all those hits, that's like 36 damage almost. He can't not handle that much. Which game did they add that in, by the way? Because that... it's a thing in 7, unless it's like an item that can't be dropped like money, which you just lose forever. But in 6, whenever they stole something from a chest, it just stayed in their inventory and it was just gone. Yeah, I think it was 7 that made that change, wasn't it? So I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, we got a little bit of time, I guess? Question mark. But I still want Oscar over here. Makes me feel better. I mean, if anything, I probably should have left Oscar down here and sent Titania on the hero mission. Because at least then, like, it's just 1 or 2 units that she kills instead of 5 or whatever. Anyway, we don't want to have all these guys wake up. We attack from below. So We can double this guy, and that's a kill, probably. He is. If you can shove your own build, Boyd has 10 and he has 10, so maybe I do that. But we don't need to do it yet. Just in the future. I was beginning to think that you forgot about telling us about the horror. But it looks like we got the lore dump here. Their town has an anthem and everything. I think I see where you're going. Let's read the rest of it. Alright, that did not quite go where I thought it was going to go. I thought we were seeing some commentary there, but we have some actual... that plus feeding people the things that live in the tunnels. Which is always a fun thing to do. I mean, axe fighters need skill. We don't say no to that. So we can vantage you, but that does not get us there. So we still gotta, like, throw Ike at the problem. Also, Oscar could help out. Get Oscar up here. That lets him tank these three guys. One of which hits really hard. This dude still hits pretty hard with an Iron Lance. So yeah, like, he's got 2 more strength. Oscar's on a what, 12? 13 even. So yeah, we can, like, aggro all these nerds. Or this guy over 2, who also has 16 attack. That's manageable. We don't wake the archer up. And then we're in range to deal with this guy next turn. There's a problem still, because, like... okay, not for him specifically, but for a lot of these guys, like, they don't have inventory slots. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Literally everybody I point to say, look at my full inventory, has open slots. Yeah, like, when I was reading the first post there, it's like, alright, I see what you're doing. But there's more to it than what I thought there, so... you're not gonna be too heavy-handed with it, it's gonna be fine. You say it's on the nose, but like when you're actually revealing the stuff piecemeal to players, they're not gonna get like the full info dump all at once. So you don't like, it doesn't come across that way in the actual experience, right? So it's not gonna be an issue for the players, I think. And then some people are so dense that like they're not gonna even see it as it's revealed piecemeal, as you have undoubtedly seen numerous times at your tables, or you have to like coach them along for everything anyway. So I think I just want the full range of movement here, just for the most flexibility. So next turn I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and throw javelins. But that still doesn't get me the kill. What if people heard the song "Never Gonna Give You Up" and they decided they were never gonna give you up? That's the campaign. Can't get as far as I want to get, but it's fine, alright? What's your build to, by the way? Build a 9. But if I need one extra move, Boyd can shove, I think, and that gets me right next to him. But we can't double him anyway. Yeah, that's a better song for culty brainwashing. But I can only speak in memes, so... Oh, he has a move of 8, not 7. I thought calves, like in base form, only had 7, but yeah, he's got 8. So that puts me here, and then 8 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we hit him. What's his HP stat, by the way? 21. He's got 4 defense. Still takes 2 turns to kill him, though. But we can stand on the other treasure chest if we get 1 extra move. So then we can just keep him from stealing it all. Yeah, we can also just do a chest key delivery and just race him up here and open the other one too. Since I'm assuming like you can walk on the chest tiles in this one, because it's not showing as like a walkable tile. You don't walk on the chests in this one. So yeah, you can't block it. You actually do have to open it, don't you? That's what we're gonna do then. I mean, I'm so used to the old ones where you just like step on them and you can just like tease all the enemy thieves all day. Just ruin their day. But in this, you gotta go full archer trolling to block it. Yeah, I hand that key over. Anything else I want to do first? Probably not. Is there a better place to do it, though? If these guys were just staggered a little bit better, so that someone could trade with Ike, and then Oscar could trade and then move, then I would be a little bit happier. I guess the one thing we have to do next turn is kill this guy, though. Because, like, if we're over here, we need this guy to be... I guess if he just moves down to, like, here or something, then he's not going to be in our way, so we can do it. See, that's fine. Just don't get beat up on the way then, buddy. Because he is going to tank these guys in the process. Or at least one of them. Yeah, he's going to tank both of them. But that's only going to be, like, 7 damage, so... He can weather this entire storm. This guy hits for nothing. That's 0 damage. And that's 1 damage or whatever. 3 or something. I don't know. I mean, even beyond that, like, the players aren't going to have everything laid out for them together all at once, so it doesn't matter so much, like, how heavy it seems now, because just in the experience, it's not even going to come across that way. So I don't think you need to obfuscate like you're saying. I agree with you. Yeah, let's do the trade, and then we'll figure everything else out from there. And you can hold on to this. Oh, that ruins this play, though. This dude doesn't die. And it has to be this tile to get onto this tile. If only Soren had a tome, everything would be okay. But this dude doesn't kill anybody. As long as I heal her, then Soren can block the other one. We're using a javelin for this, I guess. This is the dumbest hero mission ever. Hopefully we do not become an hero on our hero mission. Turn, she attacks this turn. How much does she take? 16 attack on 7 defense. She takes 9. She can take 9 twice, that's fine. I keep forgetting I have good Kanto. Shit. Yeah, that would have solved the problem right there. That has just got to be something we just hammer into my head. It takes 2 rounds regardless. We can fish for a crit. But even getting a crit doesn't get us there. This doesn't give us extra avoid, actually. It's 63 regardless. So yeah, we just use this one, I guess. It's a weapon triangle, but we can take 10 twice, that's fine. And if he gets himself killed, no one else can fill that spot, right? Nope, we're fine. Alright, do it to it. She's probably gonna dodge anyway. At least one of them. Not that one, though. Oh, and she's got Vantage for her turn, so yeah, that's fine. She's extra good. And we can just leave you behind. So he's got 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he can't get up here anyway. If I sit here, then Spearman can't get around far. But he can still hit this tile. I can just move him up, it's fine. Yeah, we want him to hit Mia if possible, so just hide away. 6 move. This thing isn't lying, so just hang out here. He blocked the tile I was going to go on. Ward staff. I mean, I can go to the left, that's fine. I don't even know what a ward staff is. I'm guessing it's like barrier, but for defense, maybe? Or it just is barrier, renamed. We'll find out very shortly. Oh, that is a waste of a javelin right there. It's funny when I do it to the enemy. It's not funny when the enemy does it to me. Alright, at least we hit that one. Well, there is Lady. She's giving a villain speech! She's chewing the scenery, I love it! And then he gets to deliver a hero speech. And it's quite literal considering his class. Crit, bro. Is it possible to have gotten up there in time to have killed that unit so he doesn't even get to do that? Or is he placed in such a way that it's impossible to get to him? And he can always die to this little cinematic. I mean, you've got enough horses with 8 move that you could get up there, surely. I was not expecting Hero X Machina up here, but I guess I should have because there are staircases. It's like, oh, a thief's gonna pop out of the stairs. I didn't think, like, other dudes were gonna pop out of stairs. I was just thinking, like, maybe if you had... I mean, you don't even have, like, the possibility of having a good weapon on Titania. Like, she's gonna be at max, like, level 2 here. If you fed her everything along the way. So, like, even she can't just chew through everything, can she? And I still say Ashnard is not a name for an evil king. That's like a playground insult. That dude's such an Ashnard. Grail is apparently a tasty treat. His ploy worked, guys. See, what's actually happening here is he's trying to find a new mom for Ike. The absolute riz on this man. It's like, hey lady, you're looking pretty good on that steed. How about I show you what a real horse is like? And she just takes the bait. And away they go. No one's questioning it. And then Ike ran up to talk to them and he ducks back into his little cubby hole over here. Dear God. So many dudes. Alright, it's just Iron Lance. Hey, a fire toe. Give me one. Effective against beasts. That's neat. A droppable fire tone. Wait, leave until I get this. Soren needs to read. And what did you guys bring to the table? Hellfire? How dare you? And an armor slayer. I want one, give it here. But that's bad news for Gotri. Or is it? Alright, can I break your face and then get Snipey Man in here? But yeah, my play just failed because this guy doesn't move. So if it had not been for Reinforcement Ex Machina, the Rizzler himself, then I could not have gotten in here anyway. Yeah, that is just barrier, but is it less durability? I don't remember how much durability barrier has. We've been playing with randomized weapon durability for so long that I don't know what's right and what's wrong. Like, yeah, I got like a 52 durability barrier staff. I'm sure that's how it always was. So we do not double with that. We don't double with that. Am I getting into this room? There's no way we double with Mr. Armor Man himself. So I might not be getting this stuff after all. Yeah, we're not gonna rely on a crit here, that's for sure. Might not even hit that guy. Can't get up here to kill this guy for this side of the equation either. I've gotten myself into trouble. Where's my thing at? There's my thing.
I'm in danger!
We're gonna fix it though. Somehow. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if he crits this guy, that lets us get in the door, but then Gotri can't kill with a Steel Lance, can he? 23 attack, 21 HP for defense. He takes 19 from us. Weapon triangle, he takes 20. He lives with 1 HP. Assuming we can actually land the hit. We don't have all the skill in the world, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to accept that this one's gone, I think. Unless he has the thief AI that's like, hey, I got an item, I'm gonna leave now. Oh right, it's not a sword, it's a knife. It's its own class. So yeah, it's 19 instead of 20 then, but effectively the same deal. He lives with just a hair of HP left. And we do not have the scissors to give him a trim. But yeah, if I was gonna do it over, I guess we would have just stormed in this way and then killed the thief. But that would have made things a little bit awkward for Mia. But am I going to reset over a ward stone? If only Mr. Rizzler had not taken Lady away, he could have come down here and done something first. He could have smacked this archer on the way out just to flex. But no, he left us to our own devices. That's terrible. What's your magic stat? 11. That's gonna hurt. So I got the option of taking the key back over this way now, since we can't get in here and fix this problem anyway. If only I had a longbow. You do nothing to this guy, right? Yeah. this guy's got a build of 10, weapon weight of 13. So speed penalty of 3, 4 speed effectively. So the alternative here, Shinon attacks this guy, Gotri walks in here and kills this guy. Since he has a steel lance, it's heavier than the iron lance, we can double him. Can I even walk that far? 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't even do that even, so. Also, hey there, Pyrotic Tiger. No rando on this one, unfortunately. It is a first playthrough, and I've already made a big mistake. I'm gonna lose an item. But I always forget that I even have barrier stabs, so what difference does it make, right? Yeah, I don't see a way that we can get in here and kill this guy without a crit. Like, Gotri's got to hit a 2%er to even open the door so that Shinon can do the thing, or Shinon gets a crit and then we gotta crit this guy. Like, that's the only thing we can hope for here. We don't even guarantee that kill. Completely ignoring this guy has also not paid off. Which, I mean, like, even if we had gotten kills on him, he's not going to be level 2 by now anyway. Well, she did get a couple, but... yeah, I'm going to rely on a 20% crit to even open the door. Wow. And we did not get it. Don't even have, like, perfect hit on this guy. There's fist spec now? Wow. I know. We didn't even land that hit. This room was just not meant to be. I gotta start looking at maps before I do chapters. That's all there is to it. Like, as much as I enjoy blind playthrough, I hate losing treasure. Alright, we got like 50 dudes here that want a piece of Oscar, which is fine. But eventually they're gonna wear him down. 13 defense, he's taking like 5, 5, and 5. That's gonna be 20 HP. This guy also joins the party. And that's just a little more than we want to deal with. $18 here, pretty likely to land it. And then these guys can not even get to him, so that's fine. How close to level are you? Okay, so we soften up. Then we canto and run in the door. That's what I'm thinking. Although, if we get hit for 11, that's gonna suck. But we can deal with that. Alright, dodged it anyway, we're fine. Alright, I'm going to remember that I have good canto. Alright, it has to be the short spear then. It just seems weird to me that anything that's using magic as part of its formula is, like, doing physical. I mean, that's acceptable. It's not strength, but you know what? It's good enough. I didn't check this guy's range. He's got how much move? 5 move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he can attack these tiles. So I'll just back up over here. For now. Yeah, just out of his range. We're out of this guy's range. This guy can attack whoever he wants, I don't care. Got full health over here. Can I soften you up? Actually, I've got Mia Ike that can deal with this guy. We do all of 8 damage to him. Yikes. Do 24 and feed Mia a kill. Sure, she'd appreciate it. Delicious snack. It's gotta be steel. Don't crit, buddy. Yeah, the only thing I ever saw about Engage was just like blue and red-haired MC. It's like, oh, they glued a Marth and a Roy together, and that is the only thought I've had about the game ever since. I don't know if it's good, I don't know if it's had like a good reception. I don't mean that like in a negative way, I just mean like I can go into it with a completely blank slate one day. The internet has not poisoned me against it. As the internet loves to do. So, how far away is my book delivery? Because Soren would once again like to learn to read. Can't believe we used all 40 wind already. Oh, Shianon's gonna get cooked over here too. Nice though, because I don't like them. So that's acceptable to me. But dear God, this is terrible. Everything has went wrong in this chapter. I played Conquest, but I didn't play the other 2 Fates. I haven't played Birthright or Revelation. I played it on not the hardest difficulty, but like the one below it with permadeath and stuff on, so I had to reset a billion times, but I did get through it. All these dudes are gonna smack him. He's in range of too many people. So mistakes were made. Bring you up just in case I need to do some sort of maneuver here. The bloodbath begins. At least they're gonna block each other, so that only a handful of them can do damage. And I guess he's got some dodge. Yeah, we needed a miracle to get that miracle. Also, maybe one day we'll get some speed and some strength so we can double these guys. It doesn't become the red item, only this one does. Miracle's the one that lets you survive on 1 HP, right? Like at activation % chance. If I remember my awakening and fates well enough, which is not very well to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset over that one. Because I do want that. And I think we've learned a valuable lesson about me actually looking at maps and stuff before I do a chapter. But, like, I know I'm not gonna use it for the entire game. I'll take it off eventually, but, you know, I want it for now. I feel like I've been robbed, which is kind of appropriate because this guy's a thief. But I don't want the stinking ward, I want the miracle. I mean, I've never seen him drop anything that's not lit up in red, but we can give it a try before I reset. We don't even double him. Guess we just go with the higher hit rate. We're gonna hope for a crit anyway, right? Or... Can't even get over here to smack him with this guy. Yeah, also valid. But I have no javelin on him, do I? Nope. See if we can get a little lucky here then. 20% crit, just do it. He actually did it, the madman. Alright, only ward, no miracle. But, I think we will just do things differently. Because I made the conscious decision when we started out. It's like, okay, I'm gonna let these guys wander down this hallway. I'll come up here. We'll lock this side down. And then we'll have this choke point. But I should have just locked this down instead. And then we could have just, like, let Mia come down to us. Not that we knew about Mia at the time, but it would have worked out. Between Vantage and just being dodgy in general, it's not like she would have died before we could have got to her. We could have just sent Ike up by himself. It would have been alright. Yeah, I got decent level on Oscar. I don't remember what else I got other than that, though. I mean, I got some stuff on Void, too, I think. But... I'm gonna have to think about it. I might just restart. And then do some of it off stream up to, like, this point where I'm caught up to where I was and just get the stuff again. Or I can just do it, like, tomorrow on stream. Because, like, it's going to be interesting enough to see, like, how well I'm able to actually clear up through all this junk and get there in time. But, like, since the guy pops out, like, right here, as long as we can get this little bit of the hallway under control, it's only, like, 8 spearmen or something. Like, we can just snipe the guy before he even gets up here. 'Cause he's, like, here on turn 1, and he's, like, here on turn 2 or something. And then he doesn't even spawn on turn 1, so we got a lot of time to make that work. Also true. So I'll probably just do that tomorrow. Also nice that this guy didn't move. I thought since he's not, like, guarding a specific tile that maybe he would, but... I guess these guys, or at least these two, just sit still so you can't go up the stairs. Are there any doors on this map? Because he just, like, walked through this guy, didn't he? Since this guy refuses to move. He actually takes his post very seriously. Because if he had moved, we could have gotten in there. I had Oscar set up to where he could just run in and open the other chest. But he just stood his ground like an absolute Chad. He's like one of those British Royal Guard guys. He is unfazed by everything that's going on around him. His job is to block this square, and he's gonna do it, damn it. And this is like, we have Gandalf at home. He doesn't even have a staff, he's got a spear. He is gray though, so if we kill him, does he come back in a different color? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to do tomorrow, but I don't have time to do that tonight. So I'm going to end things here. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. And appreciate the follow, Prince. I'll be back tomorrow, same time-ish. We'll do another 4 hours or so, maybe 5 if I get here early enough. Knock out a couple of chapters, see some of the new characters. I am enjoying the game so far. And just having skills again after so long. Like, I played Awakening 3 years ago. I'm just not used to it, especially not having good Kanto, because I've been playing the GBA games where it's just garbage. And that Kefka laugh scared the shit out of me. It's too loud, man. Can't take it. You should have played that when the thief stole the item. That would have been the best way to troll me. What else do I have anyway? I mean, this is also a terrifying sound. The crit sound in this one just isn't that satisfying compared to that one, you know? That's one thing I will say that the GBA games nail. That is just a very satisfying sound. But yeah, I am out until tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. We're gonna get that treasure. That thief does not know what's gonna hit him.